You guys want to go for another round? Unbelievable, man. I was bored. I said, let me actually start another stream. You guys want to go for another 2 hours of streaming? I promise. Start another stream. You guys want to go for another stream? I only have 2 hours left. If you guys wanted to hang out for a little bit. Man, these phones are suck. I'm gonna buy me a new phone again. I'm gonna get me a brand new phone in the house, like Pro Max. Maybe it'll work. You know, it all depends. It doesn't matter what phone you have. You can have a super duper phone, but the cell service is spotty, man. Super duper. Honestly, I took a break for like 20 minutes. I did a couple of trips. I came back from JFK, dropped off my passengers. And I did a couple of trips so far in the city. But I'm gonna continue for a little bit, you know, maybe another hours from 6, 7, I'll probably stay to 8. What up, guys? I said I was gonna come back again. I was contemplating maybe, you know, to start another stream. I came from JFK, dropped off my passengers, did a couple trips. I was not gonna go live again, honestly, but I still have a couple hours more left. So I decided to start another stream for you guys. Yeah, I had another trip going to JFK. I said, I'm not going to JFK, man. It's a freaking disaster. Going to JFK right now, it might take me like an hour or more than an hour, 15. Probably more likely an hour and a half because of the traffic. People now live in the city. Yeah, I'm waiting for a trip to come. I just stopped here, right? Honestly, I went through my phone, check out some of the emails, catch up on some of the texts. I'm actually on 1st Avenue and 66th Street. No, 65th, 67th. I'm gonna go and drive up 1st Avenue. Maybe somebody's gonna request me. Yeah, when I pulled up here earlier, there was a cab driver, right? He pulled up right next to me, right? He pulled up right there. There's a car, there's a Prius right there. There's a long time cab driver, man. I know him for a long time. We chatted for a little bit. I think he stepped to go get a pizza right there. Man, I haven't seen him in a long time. But actually, he moved to Florida, he told me, and he came back to New York. I guess I told him, why did you where did you live in Florida? He says, look, there's no money for me in Florida, he says. I don't know, man. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get us a trip. I'm a tripping. Mr. G, what's going on, Mr. G? How's it going? Thank you, Mr. G. Appreciate you. How you been? Mr. G, what's the news, my friend? There's any news? Any new news? Mr. G, how's Heidi? Man, Mr. G, I'm good, Mr. G. I appreciate you, my friend. It's a baseball season, man. I know you're a huge baseball fan. Right, Mr. G? I know you're not a Cubs fan, but I think you're a Yankee fan. Are you right, Mr. G? Are you a Yankees fan? Or Mets? Because you always want to go to Shea Stadium. I call it Shea Stadium, but it's called Citi Field now. M. Lou, what's up, my man? M. Lou, I appreciate you, my friend. M. Lou, thank you, M. Lou. Karanagra, voilà, comment allez-vous? Yes, I'm good. Rhonda, what's going on? Are you finished today? No, honestly, because I'm still thinking, to go for another... Yeah, I'm thinking to go for another couple hours. Because when I was at JFK, right? I came out to help that dude, right? With his, trying to charge his vehicle, right? But the dude, he had an expired freaking credit card. So he couldn't charge. I mean, I was just wondering. I mean, I'm doing everything right. And then all of a sudden I found out that he had an expiration, his card was expired. And then while I was with him, it was quick. Actually the card charged it to like 90% in like no time, right? So I got a trip from JFK and I drove. Yeah, and I drove here, dropped off the passengers. And I was not gonna actually even I was not going to to start another stream, right? And then I did a couple of trips. I ended up on First Avenue. I was talking to one of the cab drivers, and then I said, let me do another. Let me actually do, start another stream for you guys. I'm gonna drive for another 2 hours, you guys, if you want to hang out with me. Hopefully this stream will keep going, right? I promise, man. Let's go. I'm gonna go pick up this passenger. They're at 210 is 65. It's right here. Just chill out, guys, with me, guys. I promise I'll take you around for a little bit. I think I'm gonna go here. I'm glad they moved one of the shades here, right? There was that, what do you call it? The patios they used to have during the pandemic, and they removed it from here. So I'm glad I was able to stop here for a little bit. Oh, Mr. G, you're a Cubs fan? White Sox? No, Red Sox, right? I'm not a fan of Red Sox. Oh, there's such thing as White Sox? I never heard of that. Who's the White Sox? Dodgers, they used to be from New York. They moved to LA. Oh, there's such thing as White Sox? Are you kidding me, Mr. G? Well, I'm not a baseball fan, honestly. I like the shape of the home plate. I like the shape of the home plate. Let's hit the home plate. Man, I cannot tell you what happened to the live stream. I cannot. You know, honestly, all I can think of, I don't know. I was in the car I don't know. You probably noticed where, you probably guys, if someone was at the live stream, you noticed when the stream actually quit. But all I know at one point, because I was concentrating on trying to actually go through the traffic, and damn, man. I don't know, man. Even if I get like the best phone, it's all about phone service, you know. Close. What's up, Close? Yeah, Rhonda, you know, I really don't follow baseball, honestly. Yeah, the freaking phone just quit, man. Yes, and lately the Yankees lost, yes. Yankees are losers, man. When last time Yankees won the championship? 1982? I said 1982. No, I mean, oh, Mr. Z, no news. Heidi is good. That's great, man. You know, I've never really, I've never met Heidi, but I'm sure Heidi, it's fun to be around. Yeah. It's so windy outside, man. Can you believe it? It's freaking, and it's cold too. 100% it's cold, man. I hate it when it's cold. But I'm okay. I can survive with the cold weathers.
Wait.
Oh, he's there?
He's not even.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought maybe he was just trying to let you in the car. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were with us together. I'm sorry.
Okay. Pues sí, me voy a poner esta mañana, antes como que, porque con toda esa cosa, como que mucho, como siento, como que no era para colores, flores, ni nada de eso. Ahí no me demasiado. Ay, huyendo, fui a buscar a los niños. Vine a maquillar corriendo, me caminé corriendo. Todo corriendo.
So tomorrow you're gonna do that?
Maybe yes.
Don't say yes because you told me
Everything.
it was done.
Hey, you got.
And you got this.
Okay.
You didn't tell me it was done. Hmm?
No, I didn't tell you.
Yes.
But I will do it tomorrow in the morning. The first thing.
Yeah. The other problem is you can't go to Macanudo now. Okay. Good talk.
We're not gonna go. Don't worry. Okay, come on.
I just see. The same thing happening that happened for the gala.
What gonna?
The one for my charter school.
Oh my god.
Same thing's gonna happen. I know it.
Chile and from Mexico.
Oh, great, protesters. Get a job. So what is it, National Day morning? Schools are closed for the next 2 days? Everything is closed? Or is it...
I guess.
Who's the owner?
Vive allá. Yo sé.
He might have got out with his life, but he's not gonna get out with any money.
They caught him trying to.
Escape the country.
I eliminated.
On a JetBlue to Miami.
You going to Cipriani?
Yes, sir.
Let me see, man. You got a ticket for making a U-turn here,
Well, don't get the
Don't
ticket.
get a ticket.
We'll cross the
It's
street.
nice
It's
of
okay.
you,
Yeah,
yeah.
don't worry.
bro. Man, some of the TLC, they wait for us.
Yeah, no, not worth it. You let us out right here.
Oh,
we'll
no
run.
problem. I appreciate it.
We're gonna cross.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for understanding.
No problem. Have a good night. Be safe.
Take care, my friend.
Thank you.
Man, I'd make U-turn, you know, I'm reckless, right? But TLC, they be hanging out here. Be hanging out here by Grand Central. Caranagra, what's going on? Bon santé, bon sang, bon sang. Bonsoir. Caranagra. Oh, my friend, what am I gonna say? J'ai pas le WhatsApp, mon vieux. J'ai pas le WhatsApp. These are cheap rides, man. Cheap ride is a cheap ride. Canagrara, je n'ai pas de WhatsApp, mon ami. Hey, Mohammed, what's going on, Mohammed? How you been? How's everything going? Mohammed, I'm never tired, man. Last night, you know, I slept really nice, except from this guy that woke me up at 2:45. When I got home at 10:30, I was in bed by 10:30. This dude he claimed to be freaking from Amazon. I mean, who deliver packages at 3:30, 3 o'clock in the morning? Unless Amazon, they'd be like, they send out these guys to get rid of the packages nighttime. I would more likely to assume, I don't know. But it was good, man. Everything was all right. Too many people on 42nd Street today. Yeah, Mohammed, look, yeah, I worked Monday and Tuesday. I worked yesterday, and today, right? But tomorrow, I'm gonna be driving, but I'm gonna be driving my own car. I'm gonna be working with my own vehicle. Yeah, when I drive my vehicle, I tend to take a break every once in a while. I really do. Yeah, like now. When I came from JFK, as soon as I dropped off, I got another trip. I picked up another trip. I only did JFK when I came, did a couple trips, and then I pulled up right there when I restarted the stream, where I actually started the stream, right? That's the only time where I actually took a break. And the only reason why, because this cab driver, he stopped right in front of me, and I know him for a long freaking time. He came out, started sharing conversation with me for a little bit. And that's when he left, and I said, screw it, man. I'm gonna be out for another couple of hours. Let's just do another stream, right? Yeah, Mohammed. Mohammed, where are you from? Are you from Dubai? Are you from... Are you from UAE? Oh, Mohammed, you from Algeria? Oh, that's nice, buddy. Awesome, awesome. Yeah. Yeah, Algerian, they have a lot in common with Moroccans. Let me see where this trip is going. I'm just playing games right here. Yeah, used to be. This is 7th Avenue, right? Oh yeah, these guys, they don't want you to stay here. Oh, the bus drivers, they could easily give you a ticket. See, I don't like being here, man, honestly. I don't like picking up from this part of town. Not good. But I'm still gonna make a U-turn, look. Those are traffic cops. Those are traffic cops. This guy is from 300 West. Everybody's getting smart right now, man. I mean, the cities, they're being very smart. You know, I think this guy, he changed the address on me. I didn't notice it. You know, when they see, some of them, they see they actually requested the wrong address, they change it. But there's no way for you to know. Because I don't normally follow the GPS, right? But if someone, like another driver, you know, was following the GPS, right? If the person changed the address, it would redirect that person, you know, to the right address. You get my point? Yeah, I mean, because GPS is integrated into all these apps. network. He paid Mark Martinez. Hey, Mark Martinez. Oh, marhaba. Oh, nice. Hey, Mark Martinez. Marhaba, my friend. Our bus driver is an idiot. It freaking blowing his horn for nothing. See what we have to go through to go pick people up? And this bus is freaking behind me, dude.
Bye, love you.
You guys good?
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
How are you?
Alright.
Fine.
You good?
Yeah, let me just.
Alright, no problem.
Honestly, better you cut this way so I don't have to wait in that traffic.
Yeah, there was so much traffic here.
Yeah.
It's right here?
Yeah.
Oh, this is the building, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I know I was going to just at the 39th Street is that way because I rarely come this way sometimes. But yeah, I'm gonna pull up here for you.
Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, you want me to get stuff here?
Oh, yeah.
All right, no problem. Take care. You know what I was going? Because I usually take that street going through, you know, through the tunnel. I was thinking I was going through the tunnel. That's the fastest way to get to the tunnel. Damn, this thing is taking forever, bro. Come on, come on. This girl, she's arguing with the delivery boy. I don't know why. What happened, buddy? The delivery boy is getting pissed at this lady. This lady's getting pissed at the delivery guy. You didn't do anything. I was just trying to deliver your food, right? Go get your food. What? Go get your food. Got it, man. Oh, Caranagro. Oh yeah, my friend. Bonsoir. See you tomorrow. Demain? Non, demain. Samedi. Je vais être ici samedi, right? Christian, chances. Hi, Christian. How you doing, my friend? Appreciate you, Christian. Oh, network. You said, oh, hope they tip. Yeah, but I cannot tell my friend. But honestly, I don't think there will be any adjustment for that fare because he requested a 200 number instead of 300 number, which is past 8th Avenue. Because I was between 7th and 8th, right? You can live, technically it's between Broadway, 7 Broadway, they all intersect. Broadway and 7th, they intersect at that point. But I don't think Broadway and 7th no longer intersect at that point because they eliminated Broadway from there. You know, the city, they try to close down Broadway. I mean, they're already closing Broadway. From a lot of, you know, like from all the way from 57th Street all the way down to Union Square. Like if you're going towards Broadway, like if you're going towards the Chelsea. If you're going towards, what do you call it, Soho, right? At that point, Union Square, Broadway is closed already. And they're going to do the same thing. They're going to do the same thing in Times Square. They're going to close the whole Times Square. It will be only for pedestrian walkways. It's going to be pedestrian walkways. It's just going to be only for visitors, pedestrian. They're going to shut down all the traffic. I'm telling you, once they shut down that part of Broadway, Times Square, it's already a disaster, right? But people, they're going to have to divert, you know, to go someplace else, you know. So they have to go either west or east. I mean, that's insane. Caranagra, merci beaucoup. Oh, David, oh, she said she's hungry? Who's hungry? Somebody's hungry today? Oh, maybe the girl I picked up? No, that wasn't her. Actually, I dropped her off, and there's a tenant from that building. They came out to pick up the food. I could see she's arguing with the delivery guy. I'm not sure what the problem is. And I was like, okay, well, you know what? If you could come down all the way down to pick up your food, you might as well just go pick up the food for yourself, right? Instead of arguing with the driver. I don't know, she's arguing with me about something. I don't know what it is. I was gonna go to that lady and say, chill out, man, what is your problem? I swear, man, you see, they threw somebody out of his apartment. I mean, you could freaking furnish your apartment just from the street. when the marshal comes, you don't pay your rent, they throw everything out. It's like, God the fuck out of here. You all rent. Network. I know, my friend. You're right. Yeah. Pedestrian and bikers. Man, if you hit a pedestrian, you go to jail. Same thing, bikers. Even if it's not your fault, it's your fault. I know in California, it's a ticket, right? Not yelling to walk in pedestrian. Oh yeah, if you don't yell to pedestrian, right? Fail to yell to pedestrian, it's the same thing here. They do the same thing. Yeah, cops, they be sitting there waiting for you. If you don't yell for pedestrian, yeah, you got a ticket, 3 points. Oh yeah, now they're doing it everywhere. Not just New York. Not work. Where you from? California? This guy wants to be picked up from Northwest, although he's not at the address, right? He's not at where he's supposed to be, right? I would only assume that he requested the wrong address, right? So he wants me to pick him up right there, Northwest. Where he's going, 10 Riverside Boulevard. Yeah, I think I could have gone that way.
How are you, my
Hi,
friend?
how are you today?
Can I just jump out in 3 blocks?
No
On
problem.
37th and First, just because it's cold.
No problem, don't worry about it.
Normally, I would walk the 3
Yeah, I'll
blocks.
drop you off. I'll drop you.
Thank you.
On the left side?
Yeah, on the left is perfect. Easy. So, we see you tomorrow. We see you tomorrow. Chuma. Chuma. But you're not getting anywhere. No, that was a nose. Come. Yeah, that's like, is that my Here, there's money here. Let me get that. I got it. That's a good suit. That's probably the most buttoned up I've seen you. Right. So I can jump out on the far corner and you guys keep going.
You got it. Try that next one.
I will.
Don't push that thing.
Alright. I'll try it.
Don't do that for next time.
Alexa.
Good.
Thanks again, my friend.
All right, no problem.
Bye, babe.
What does the company do actually? For basically this installation and payments. Yeah. Dude, you and I should start a company like that. $130 million bucks. Oh shit. Yeah. But is that like all in R&D or just R&D? Because they might be putting COGS including COGS and capital. Yeah. And offshore or onshore? So 70 people is about 10.5 million, right? Yeah, yeah. When was the company formed? Time. That's an answer right there. It's all the tech debt, legacy shit, probably sitting. What's a tech stack? It can't be. Because the other thing also is, like remember where with ProCare, when we made the investment, we found out that they didn't have any software licenses, including IMO also. Remember that? So I bet you have things like that, like the software license are probably they have outer license on software. They're probably old tech stack, very brittle. They probably don't have much of a roadmap. They probably don't do much of innovation. 17 engineers just want to barely keep the system going, I bet you. Have they talked about roadmap and all that stuff? Yeah, I was saying, have they talked about roadmap and all that stuff, what they've delivered the last 9 months? Oh, sure. Do they have a... Yeah. This is just a sim document, right? I bet you they've launched nothing in the last 9 to 12 months. They probably, all 70 people are just keeping the system going. How many product managers do they have? A CS organization? But it's a separate organization, not the product managers. It seems. That means you got core. I bet you they've like a lot of software bugs and all that stuff that escaped. No, I bet you that's what they're telling you. There are like all 70 of them are supported. There's no way in hell. It's fucking old. Yeah. And I bet you'll have to rewrite the whole app. I bet you. Yeah. Yeah. No, this is part of the smell test. What about hey, do they have an API there as an example? Yeah, no, I bet you it's like legacy thing. They're all support people keeping the system going. Do they have any? Well, they probably haven't given you any support tickets or anything like that, right? This is outside in, right? Yeah. So if you're, that's a little bit scary as well, right? Sketchy. But I would tell you, like, just listening to it, I bet you they're mostly support. Very little roadmap, mostly addressing customer issues type of thing. And you could have 10 product managers just because like they were a strong leader and they hired a bunch of people that are completely unproductive. Remember, Quantum Health had about 17 product managers. Remember that? They're doing something, doing something exactly. So, but I think in reality, it looks, and there's probably going to be a rewrite here, I'm sure. I would assume if this is the core product, but it's not very differentiated, but it seems like you have to do API and all that stuff, I would assume 17%, including comms. Yeah. But I would also caution them. 30% grower, right? So and remind them that you might have to do a lot of work in terms of either replatforming, but at a minimum, QA ratios tells you they don't have testing environments. I bet you they don't have disaster recovery, business continuity. Yeah, so I mean that tells you right there this is not, and I'm sure it's a very inefficient organization. I'm sure as well, with everybody just focused on support. Yeah, exactly. So I think, I would just set the expectation this is going to be some work here. Yeah. I don't know about that because when we were doing roofing with a company we looked at a long time ago, they were actually doing estimations based on satellite pictures. Yeah, exactly. So on one side of the market is that sophisticated. Because they're just probably doing estimation. These guys are basically, what these guys are doing, they're the project manager, right? So they are basically paying the contractors who are putting in the roofing. But if you think about it, they can't be, for a competitive differentiation, you got to think about somebody who can do the roofing estimation and can extend into, the actual project manager. That'd be so much better, right? As an example. So what's their mode, right? Really? And if the customers can expect to get Eagle View to get sizing, why would they? Their customers are contractors, I guess. That's why, right? Yeah. So if the companies are using them to manage contractors, they're the same companies that are buying Eagle View to estimate. But what I'm saying is that if you think about it, the roofing companies, that means are sophisticated, right? If they're using Eagle View on one side, why would they have such a low expectation of the product? Maybe there's no competitor, but something comes up, like WebPT, something came up. These guys are going to be shit out of luck. It's not a strat deal, is it? No, it's not a strat deal, is it, Alex? Okay. Oh, then it must be strat, man. Oh, shit. That's a bummer. How's the fractional thing going with the other guys? Yeah, that's great. Yeah, sure. Is Neoga already started on it or no? I think that'll be a really good case study, man, I'm telling you. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just perfect timing, yeah. Oh, that's great. I think it's gonna be good. I think, if we can prove it out with these two companies, then we can blow it out fairly quickly. I think it's not that hard, right? Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Oh, good. I don't know what these guys are doing, I tell you. Oh, by the way, that reminds me, the thing with Everise, dude, is really he wants somebody who can go in and do like just offshoring, and help him think about putting a digital story together. I think Talon would be great on that, no? Or your lady. Yeah. Good fit. Maybe ask Chris, because I'm just trying to get these guys engaged on something meaty and meaningful. I was going to lose them, That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think that's what I'm saying. Look, the Talon can't do offshoring. I know, but no, it's a platform they built. No? It's a platform actually. The platform they built for their scheduling and all that stuff, they're actually selling the platform now. It's a real platform, dude. I know it is. But basically, all he has to do is get the offshoring done, which you probably can do in his sleep. So we can, we have some cool stuff and some shit stuff, right? This is one of those shit stuff things. But, if you can do it in 3-4 months, it'd be pretty helpful for us, and it'd be, we could get him engaged, Yeah, that's a problem. The guy took the job, but then he got freaked out and he said, "Oh, I don't want to work in a BPO industry," and decided that he didn't want the job. He changed. Yeah, he's heard about the industry. Just wanted to get out. That's a problem. Salesforce, they're trying to find somebody like an interim CIO. I connected them to RSM, see if they've got somebody, and then he's got the local company that is doing the work. They've got somebody, so they're just trying to figure it out. But overall, no, they're not implementing. They can't even build customers. They have Salesforce implemented already, so it's really just fixing what they got. They're not implementing anything new. They just want to fix it so they can bill customers and all that stuff. They gave credits for the outages, and the system doesn't allow them to give credits, so they haven't been able to bill the customers. inside here would be great. Yeah, but he's just looking for like a leader because they already have a consulting firm engaged, you know. So the leader quit because he couldn't deal with it. So he just wants somebody to kind of be on the ground to run it, you know. That's the thing. Yeah, all the shit companies you give me, you got the cool one, VIP, you know. I got like Versant and this and that.
You gotta push the door out.
Ah, okay. It's too windy, huh?
No problem.
Shit. Okay. Thanks, man.
All right, take care.
Oh my god.
It's windy. It's freaking windy. I know, man. It's like 60 miles an hour. I would assume it's 60 miles. 60 miles an hour wind blew you away. Oh, Klaus, you forgot your cameraman? I know you said something about you were traveling 200 miles somewhere, right? Ouch! We got a cameraman. Yeah. What were you planning to use the camera for? To take like pictures or maybe like take videos. What was that place you went to? It sounds very familiar. Cops, they be hanging out here, man. I don't know why the cops, they love this part of 57th Street. TLC and the cops, both. Pentax has good cameras, I think, right? You know, like earlier when it was LaGuardia, that was the first time I seen the first time I seen the Tesla, the Revel charging app, because Tesla has its own charging app.
Hi, Contagious?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on one more
Well, my
person.
friend, we cannot stop you in the
I know,
middle.
so
All right,
I'm
well,
saying
let me,
forward,
that's
forward.
why I stopped there.
Okay.
All right, let's get people.
All right, man, I'm sorry,
All right,
bro.
yeah, no problem. Fucking dumb. I thought he was by himself. That's why I did not want it to go park there, because cops, they really like to freaking write tickets there.
Hello.
Yeah, hi. Freaking
sorry
cops,
about that,
man.
boss.
Cops, they always write us tickets.
Okay,
there.
okay,
You can
sorry.
see sometimes cops, they be harassing drivers, right?
Oh shit! Yeah.
You notice it, right? You notice sometimes. the
Not
cops-
outside this building. No.
Oh, every time, right by the building, they'll be hiding right there, pulling like TLC and the cops both.
I'm really sorry.
No,
haven't
don't
seen
worry,
that.
don't worry about it. I just didn't know. I thought you were by yourself.
Oh,
that's
no,
why
no.
I made the
Yeah,
U-turn.
yeah. Sorry about that.
No
boss.
problem, no problem.
Good song.
Really good song. Hey, how good the song is.
You hate how good a song is?
Yeah, it's stuck in my head for real.
Well, the song came out like a month ago.
I know.
It got popular like 3 months ago.
Yeah. It just stuck in my head.
Okay. You know what should be stuck in your head? Shawty said I got a new band.
Is that the new song?
Just dropped it. So I'm officially on Spotify.
Wait, when's the album?
April 25th. Yes. It's a 2020 Model 3 all-wheel drive performance. Oh my god, all-wheel drive performance?
That's what I want, man. Performance is nice.
Oh, dude, the performance is really nice. Is that what this is?
No, this is
Oh.
not. This is just rear wheel drive.
Yeah. So I have one of these at home. I drive one of these at home. Mine's from 2018 though, and my friend just sent me you get a used 2020 performance with like 75,000 miles, which is
It's a long range.
yeah.
Performance is long range. It's all-wheel drive.
And it's faster. And it's got some different minor software tweaks here and there.
I found the same when I was going to pull the trigger. I was like, it's got only 42,000 miles.
How
on it.
much was it?
They dropped it to 18. They was going to sell it to me for 18,000.
Wow, that's so cheap. Do you remember the model year?
It was 2023.
What?
I swear to God, I'm telling you, man. I'm not lying to you.
Yeah. No,
And
I
they
believe that.
even reached out to me at one point. From $23,000, they dropped it to 18.
Wow. That's wild.
But I think it's not. I don't think that was like the beginning of this year.
Isn't it? It's like you can watch the competitor. Dude, my daddy called me today. It was like, oh, have you heard of this Indian restaurant? Very famous. It's called Bungalow. Have you heard of it?
No.
It's like Michelin star in Lower East.
What about?
She's like, you should go. I was like, dude, it's like whole lots of person. She's like, bye bye. For $2,600, it's $300. $300 for your first month. Access to one location.
See, I bookmarked the Tesla, right? But I went back to the bookmark.
Yeah.
It shows me they have two available. Actually, one is 22.
Wow.
They're long range.
Yeah.
Same thing. Long range, but I'm not sure if it's actually all-wheel drive. This one is 2021.
Long range.
But it's black on black. 23.
Wow.
This one is 23 also, but it's white.
I had no idea they had gotten so cheap.
Yeah, you can buy them cheap. Hertz, they sell them even cheaper.
Oh yeah, because Hertz dumped a bunch of money to buy a whole Tesla fleet, and they just did nothing with it. Are you from the city?
Yeah, I grew up in New York.
I love Hudson Yards. I'm so jealous that the fees is living there. Bro, do you know how much his rent is?
2, isn't it?
It's like 2.1 or something. For like 2 months, he told me it was 17.
No, he told us it was 2.
Because I confronted him on it.
He told you it was 17.
Yeah.
What did you say? You're lying to me.
No, I was like, oh, that's odd. I was like, wow, in Hudson Yards, so like 34 for a 2-bed is, or like a 1-bed flex is not bad. And then Sim was like, no, he's paying 22. I was like,
22?
yeah, I was like 22 each because he's a roommate. And she was like, yeah.
Makes sense.
This is my budget. What do you got? Are you coming on Thursday?
No, I texted I can't.
What is, like, why?
I have the
Oh,
at 10 a.m.
What is happening on Friday? On Thursday?
Senna is what Steve just do you guys
Yeah.
are you still gonna do that?
I don't know. Yeah, fucking might as well.
I'll be at Miriam's.
Are you staying there tomorrow?
Yeah.
How do you decide when to stay there?
So boring. That's all it's amazing.
What? It's kind of dynamic.
No, the fact that I just maps out everywhere. Just
Oh, all the people in cars.
just this.
Yeah.
Shit, I just-
I'm telling mid-century model, contemporary.
I feel like it matches this one.
Yeah. The wood will clash our style.
And
Are we getting that chair from what's his face? From Michael. The toga chair.
then probably. This is her. It's her TV store. I don't know. Do you think it's gonna be too matchy?
No, it looks nice. I haven't complimenting ones.
Yeah.
What are we gonna put down there?
Stuff.
Yo, do you still have that wool ball that we used to throw in the dryer?
The world one.
Yeah.
No, I thought I brought it. So we're getting this one for 40.
This table for 40?
Yeah.
Oh, that was 20.
No, that's the TV set.
Dude, look at this guy. Oh no. Oh, he took down his dancing videos. I hate this kid. I don't really, like, I don't hate him, but he's just like so ass. No, that was my high school.
Is he your grade?
Yes.
Yeah, he's dancing.
Like, he's so bad.
What? No, he's so good. Are you kidding me?
Like, he looks like he's just like having an aneurysm.
No, I think he's good. Like these last two, yeah, that's talent right there. If I saw that shot in the back corner, I was like too soon. Like, oh my god. This one's really good. Like, come on, you can't tell this.
No, this is not good.
It is, bro.
But he's just doing a bunch of random shit with his
Yeah,
arms.
you're spamming it, but it still works. How's this the first time?
Dude, so annoying. Like, so annoying. At Disneyland for our senior night, he like came up to our friend group and challenged someone to a dance battle. So there's a video of him dancing with someone. And the guy, we used to call him Jiggy A. His name was Aiden. He's a little short Asian guy. Super good at basketball. But we used to call him Jiggy A. Well, at first it was Piggy A because he was short and fat. And then Jiggy because he just like, we were just telling him to start dancing. And he was just like, what? It sounds like we used to bully this kid. We didn't. He was like a really good friend of Devin's. And then his name was Noah Hawkins, and he like nicknamed himself Lil Hawk. And then there's this event where everyone started calling him Lil Cock, and then he used to drive this like blue, like bright blue, not like light blue, but bright blue Honda Civic Sport that had like underglow and a bunch of stickers on it, and it just looked really tacky. And he used to call it the Hawkmobile, and he had a big ass sticker across the windshield that said Hawk Nation. And everyone started calling it the Cockmobile, and so it's like a very like famous car in our town. Do you have one of those? Did you see someone's whip?
Yeah.
You like take a picture? Oh, that's fire. Was it a Kia Soul?
Yeah.
That's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, we call it the Cockmobile. And then even and then there's the Hin Whip. Rohan's dad drives a riced out Model S.
The right style.
It means like super aftermarket, like
What's it called? Right style.
I don't know actually.
That's what it is.
Yeah, it probably is. But like, there's like rice style. I think just means like you have a bunch of stuff added to it, and it's just tacky. So like he has like the inside car lights that like, you can control the remote, and then like, but his car's old. His car's like almost like 8-9 years old. official Hudson Yards posted for April Fools.
That's really funny.
Dude, that'd be so lit. Does New York City doesn't have a go-kart track.
Probably not in the city.
Go-kart truck, you mean?
Yeah.
Jersey City.
In Jersey City, yeah. You good at go-karting?
Yeah, I'm pretty damn good.
We have to go then.
We all went go-karting like 2 summers ago. All of us. This hick ass thing is so impressive.
Yeah, so we did like pretty much the same thing. Like the anniversary New Year. I don't know if you ever met him. His name's Jason Kai. I don't think because he hasn't come here for the summers. Dude, cracked resume, like insane. Dude, he's so funny. He got into Rice and they sent him a shirt, so he wore the Rice shirt. And then when he committed to Berkeley, it was like a big thing, and he wore the Rice shirt when he committed. He's so funny. But like he's worked at Morgan Stanley. He worked at Morgan Stanley in high school. Like he was a high school. It was crazy. Anyways, it was his birthday, and it was like 12-15 of us. We went go-karting. That's where I got my K1 speed medal at work graduation. It's worst.
Hey, you guys are across the street.
Alright, yeah, we can cross. Perfect, thank you, man.
Oh, you good?
Yeah.
All right, no problem. Take care.
Yeah, you as well. Have a good one.
All right, thanks. We got the moment. In the moment. Man, I need to hit the freaking gym, man. I want to be able to fit in my jeans. I did not buy any jean until I did not buy any jean from the time that I actually gained weight, right? So it doesn't make no sense to buy the size, waist size. Like, I just wanted to go back to my jeans, okay? I don't want to buy another jean, different size. Working out, working out, working girls. Where's San Marcos? Santa Marcos. Man, I need to go this way. I need to go this way. this girl does not show up, I'm canceling on it. Cancel, collect and go. You know what I'm saying? If you're lucky, it came out of the liquor store. You're drinking it.
Share?
Yeah,
Thank you.
no problem. Go then. Okay.
I just got a text. Lion TJ's is the worst I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's wrapped around the entire store.
It is. Where are
Good.
I said, this is my brother. Is me a better something?
Oh, yes.
He just sent it back to me. I said, this happened like a week ago. Because I was trying to show him. And he was like,
My favorite clock in the entire world.
it really is so great. My hair looks so good here.
Hi.
Hi.
It's Grace West.
Horrible. Literally so horrible.
Grace says hello.
Oh my god. Is that Mans?
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes.
As does Mike.
We have to call Mikey and get
We need to
him
do
on
like
the
group
phone.
FaceTime.
I told Mikey, I was like, would you want to play it? He was like, oh, guys don't really like do that.
That's what mine said.
I know. I was peeing my pants when you texted me. When you go, is yours more extra?
I was like, so they're dogs.
Literally. Yeah, he plays well with others. And he's hyperallergenic.
He's been house trained.
Yeah, he's housebroken. He's great trained. He's good. He's a good kid. He really
A
is.
little bit of separation anxiety, but don't they all have fun?
I know, they all do. Oh my god, I have to tell you so much.
I can't wait.
I can't, you have to tell me.
About Tara?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't stand her.
She has her moments for sure.
In class, like,
Are you guys in class together?
yes, she's in my section. I know.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
From either of you.
I didn't know you guys were roommates. And they were roommates. Is she a good roommate?
Yeah, she's fine.
Is Tawa over all the time?
No, not all the time. Every now and then.
She's like in love with him. I'm like, why? For
The
what?
tea
He's
is
horrible.
the tea is at the beginning of this semester. She was
Didn't he
like,
have a girlfriend?
yes, who also sweetest girl ever in my studio. We'll talk about it. But at the beginning of the semester, Tara goes like, "There's a guy in my class, but his voice, his accent is cuter than his face." Now here they are.
Me and Lucas talk about them.
Wait,
Lucas can't.
Lucas seems so awesome.
Oh my god, I told him, I was like, you have to hang out with me.
Is he small?
Yeah.
What's that?
Oh my god, he would eat that.
There's so much decision. Also, I was gonna say something else, but I forget.
Did you stop?
Yeah, it's right here on the right.
Thank you.
All right, no problem. Press there where your finger is.
Yes.
And push. Yes.
Thank you.
You
I
got
was
it.
doing that, I
We're learning.
promise.
You did it right.
Ah, that's what tuition gets you. She's gonna have a degree, guys. Thank you.
I'll take care. Go get drunk. They bought a liquor. Oh, Claus, you said the mostly frequently used lever, the headlight flasher? You mean the stock? You mean the stock in the car? You know, the lever? I got my clutch lever. I need to buy me a clutch lever. I broke my clutch lever. I usually have spare, but this time I don't have a spare my clutch lever. Yo, Klaus, is your CB1000 a blue and gray? Is it blue and gray? It's got that, the scheme, like two-tone colors. This guy's riding a VTX, I think. I'm sure it's a VTX. Oh no, I think it's a Harley. It's got a belt. I've never seen a Harley with a belt. I've never seen Harley with a belt drive. I think Harley, they make belt drives. No, it's an Indian. It's an Indian. I don't think Harley makes a belt drive. They're all chain, I think. This one is Indian. Looks good. Looks nice. I like it. Oh, it's a Honda color, blue and red? I see what you mean. Oh, that's attractive, man. I like that. Blue and red. Red, white, and blue. You know, I noticed, all these cops, police cruisers, it's actually, they're Ford, right? I think it's Ford Explorer, right? None of them have a backlight. I don't know why. Not all, but some. Every time I see a car, see, he definitely has the front headlight, right? You can see he has a front headlight, but something wrong with the backlights. Stefan Vickers. Stefan, how are you today, my friend? Stefan from New Hampshire. I said New Hampshire. Manchester. I said New Hampshire, Manchester, UK. Quate Street. Stefan, how are you, my friend? Nice to see you. How's everything going, my friend? Oh, Al Harston, what's up? Al Harston, this is one of my co-workers right here. He's a driver too. I mean, he's been driving, but he's been driving with Revel. He drives for Revel too. Al, what's up, my friend? Al Harston, did you work today? Oh, we spoke this morning, no? No, yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. We spoke yesterday, right? Al Harrison is one of my fellow co-worker at the Rebel. Yeah, Stefan, everything good, my friend. Appreciate you. Yeah, everything is good so far. Al Harrison. I'm just doing like experiment right now with the Revel, right? Because I know like a week ago, I think last week, it was last week, right? I think they locked me out, right? Because probably I worked over 14 hours, but I didn't know that. I thought maybe you could drive as long as you want, right? I think, yeah, if you rent a vehicle, yeah, you could drive as long as you want, I think. Because they let you drive the car, you keep the car, right? But if you rent daily, like you do, me and you, right? They basically, they shut you down at 14 hours. Because last time, you know, I was like, what's going on here, you know? I have this thing highlighted, right? It was highlighted in my app, right? It says outstanding task, right? And I could figure I couldn't get any trips, right? When I was able to reach out to the support, and she tells me, no, you know, yeah, you can't get any trip after 14 hours. Like, okay, well now, you know, I've probably been working almost, I don't know, maybe 13 hours. Yeah, Al Harrison, yeah, it was yesterday, right? It was yesterday when I spoke to you, right. You took the 12-hour shift, right? How was it? How was it for you? And Hassan, yeah, you asked them, right? Yeah, because normally TLC, those are their TLC rules. You cannot work more than 10 hours. Only yellow cabs, they cannot work more than 12 hours. Also, they get locked out, right? They don't get locked out. Obviously, they will lock you out anyway. You know, even if you own your own cab, I think, even if you own your own medallions, because now everything is intertwined, you know, the meters, you know, whatever it's in the car, because the cars, they all have GPS. Like back then, yellow cabs, anyone could drive a yellow cab back in the days. Now, this wasn't that long ago, you know, just before 2000, right? Even if you don't have a license, you could get a cab and drive, but if you get caught, you're in deep shit. And now all the yellow cabs, they all have all those gadgets, you know, like GPS, credit card terminals, everything, and you cannot even unlock the meter unless if you have all these credentials, right? You have to have like your license. You got to put in your license, and there's probably like sort of a passcode, you know, from a fleet where you have to put in, you know, in order for you to unlock the meter, right? Yeah, but now it's true. Like if they find out you're driving more than 12 hours, you're definitely looking for a summons. It's true. But I'm grateful they let you work 14 hours. I'm gonna be rock and rolling until, you know why I'm driving a car right now? Because I was at JFK earlier, right? I think I dropped off at JFK. No, I dropped off. Oh yeah. I dropped off at JFK. Not at JFK, but I dropped off at the cargo, like North Cargo. This lady, she worked at the post office at JFK, right? I dropped her off. Then I went to the Chargers, right? I can't even talk, man. With this car, the way these cars drive, man. And I'm hitting all these potholes at once. Look, and I decided to go there, to charge. You more likely know that there's Bravo chargers at JFK, right? At the holding lot. Yeah, so I went there, got me some charge, right? And honestly, I charged almost all the way to 90. I was just talking to this dude outside while the car was plugged in, and it charged all the way to 90. So now I do have plenty of charge, right? Now I have 65%. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep working until they tell me, until they lock me out. Right? That's not bad, right? Yeah, man, I'm not going all the way to 1540 to pick up this passenger. I just, you know what? I was talking to you and it just clicked on the trip, right? Without analyzing the trip, I'm not going all the way to 1540 Broadway. Yeah, yes, Al. Yeah, Al, it's true, man. This thing, the batteries, they die very quick. After 9 hours of driving, especially if you're traveling for long distance. If you're taking long distance trips, yeah, the battery will just die quick. In the winter time when it's cold, you could hardly use that battery for like 6 hours, 7 hours of driving. It would just die. But what you could do, like if you're driving that 12-hour shift, you know what you could do? Stop by, like if you're gonna be in the city, right? If you know that your battery is gonna die within that 12 hours, right? You could go to, because you're driving daily, right? So you don't pay for the charge. You could go either to Queens Plaza North, where the 7 train is. They have the depot there. You could go charge if you happen to be there, or you could go to Pier 36. You know where Pier 36 is? Yeah, they have the charges there. They built an infrastructure there. Yeah, they have the charges there, so you could go there. Right, Pier 36, right there, like right off Montgomery, like along the FDR. Yeah, you could just swing by, replenish like 10, 20%, whatever, and keep going. Like same thing, like if you happen to be at Bed-Stuy, right there at the depot, you could just drive in, plug in, because the car the charger, they recognizes the vehicle. As soon as you plug in the thing, the car will start charging automatically. You get my point? Hey, Juju. Oh, you didn't know until you saw me. I was getting the charge, right? I was charging at JFK. Yeah. Also, if you're around at JFK, you could charge there also. You get my point? Juju, what's up, Juju? Man, I think only Al Harrison that I actually met recently, right? Al Harrison, you just started with Rebel recently, right? And I know some of the drivers, they come and they go, right? But honestly, I have never really. I know some people, they say, oh, you know, I know you do upload videos on YouTube and things like that, but I've never had somebody from the fleet, you know, like just pretty much came into my live stream. I know one guy, he actually is at the phone support. You know, he was a driver and decided to do phone support. Yeah, he comes in like every once in a while, but that was last time he came in. I think it was last year. He came to say hello, you know, when I was doing the stream last year, I think. Yeah, Al, thank you, my friend, for stopping by. Appreciate you. Juju, what's going on, my man? Oh, you saw a lot of Revel cars? Where? At the garage? I'll get my car fixed. Oh, wait a minute. Juju, you said that Sally, where Sally is located? Long Island City? Oh, yeah, you say on Borden, right? No, they don't source anything. I mean, I know, I've seen the car sometimes there. I seen, were they Kias? Were they Kias? Or they were Model 3s? Yeah, because Revel, they got rid of the Kias. They had a bunch of these Neros. I don't know how many of them they had, but I'm sure 100%, you know, because Revel, they don't really own all the plates. They do rent out some of the plates from other fleets, and I'm sure they even probably bought some of the plates. Maybe Sally, we're giving them out. We're rent. They probably either they were renting a plate from them, I think. You might probably notice that those cars don't have plate on them. I've seen them, they were parked along Borden Avenue. Oh, they have plates, and the Model 3s, they're blue and white. Oh, they're blue and white? Are they? L. Harrison, thank you, my friend, for stopping by. I appreciate you. L. Harrison, I'll see you at the depot, my friend. All right, Juju, all I know, if they're sourcing the cars, I'm not sure why the cars are there. Maybe they're renting them out to drivers at Sally. I'm not sure if that's the case. But all I know, Revel has its own service department. They service their own vehicles. Yeah, they have a big service department right there at Red Hook, next to the Tesla. You know where Tesla store? You know where the Tesla store at Red Hook, right off the Battery Park Tunnel in Brooklyn? Yes, Revel has its own service department. They do everything. They fix the cars. I think the only thing that they cannot fix when it comes to software. because nobody has Ravels. Nobody has Tesla's diagnostic software. Only Tesla. And that's pretty cool because they're right there by Tesla. I think if they have any issues with the car, they cannot diagnose themselves. They're right there across the street. They're next door. I've seen the cars there, but I never seen the Teslas. I've seen the Neo, the Kia, the Niro, the Kias. And when I saw them there a couple of days, I mean, I don't know when, there were no plate, there were no TSE plate on them. For some reason, I don't know why. Hey.
Hello.
Hey, what's your name?
Brendan.
All right. By yourself?
What's
only,
up?
Only you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
All right, no problem. for you?
Yeah, it's good.
All right. There you
Thanks
go.
so much.
All right,
Good night.
You're welcome. Take care. Thanks. You too. Wow, the FDR is freaking quiet, right? Something does not sound. Yes, what's up? Yes, Yusuf, right? Yeah, yes. I hope you're having good, wonderful night also. It's really nippy outside, man, with the wind. With the wind factor at the same time. Hey, Juju, how's your car? You drove your car? It drives good? The 2019, right? Man, I think this is actually the third stream for today. Man, on my way from JFK to the city, it took me forever to get to the city, man. There was so much traffic. Oh my God. The Van Wyck was packed. I did all my tricks and it's still stuck in traffic. That's why, you know, LaGuardia trips ain't worth it, man. Maybe for $100 to go to LaGuardia, it's worth it. Because you're spending time, you know, your effort, muscling your way right through the traffic to get to freaking JFK. And then you get to JFK and you see what it's like at JFK, right? Man, Terminal 1, it's easy to get to Terminal 1. To get out of Terminal 1, a nightmare. And Terminal 1, you exit at Terminal 1, it does not lead you to any other terminals, right? It's right one exit out. That's crazy, man. At least 4, right? If you go to 4, if you exit from 4, you can still go to 5. And then you go to 5, and it would be nice to actually go towards the South Conduit, right? And that's a lot easier, quick, faster way to get out of the whole mess. Oh, yes. Thank you, my friend. Yes, it's pretty nippy outside. It is. Edmilson Gomez. How you doing, my friend? Edmilson Gomez from Brazil. Man, Revel, I think they have like 5 different apps. I swear to God, man, I'm not lying to you. Here, the daily drivers, we have 2 apps, right? Weekly drivers, I think they have 1 app. No, they probably have 2 apps, yeah. And daily drivers have different apps. It's true, right? We daily drivers have different apps than weekly drivers, and then they have also the charging app. I just saw the charging app just when I was at JFK trying to help this dude, and he had expired freaking credit card through his app, right? That's why the car won't charge. First time for everything, right? First time for everything, my friend. At least I was able to see the app, the layout. I can see that his credit card expired. See how they slow these traffic lights on 3rd Avenue? Big time. You know, for some reason, right? That was in the beginning when I started with when I started with Uber, right? I used to come up here, right? There's a CVS store right there, right at the corner, right? I've always had access to XM radio. I swear, I don't know why. Every time I get to that corner, I have access to XM radio. Through the radio itself, right? Through FM. Because you know how I know? Because you know Howard Stern, right? I think they kicked him out of. I think he was with NBC, right? No, I think he was with NBC. No, CBS, NBC, whatever, right? But he was actually fired, right? And he got a contract with XM. Now he's only on XM because you cannot hear him on any other radios because they think he's too explicit. I used to come and chill out like in the morning just to listen to him. I don't know why I had access to him and that part of right. It's not actually this block, it's next block. It's next block. See, this fucking phone always give me a hard time, man. Oh, these are 3 stops. Oh, look at this electric bike. I think a bunch of delivery guys can get out here. Or just bikers, I think. Oh, just a bunch of bikers. Howard Stern is crazy. He used to bring, like, what's his name? Beetlejuice. That's his co-host. What's his name? Baba Booey. Gary the retard. Where was that? The other girl, she was with him. African American girl. Robin Queefer. Robin, yeah, Robin, right? But Howard Stern is funny, man. Robin Quivers. I think Donald Trump probably was on Howard Stern, I think. Was he? I think he was. Hey Connie, how you doing, Connie? It's 3 a.m. in Germany. Wow. Yeah, I know. It's late. And your channel is Magical Chill Out. Thank you, Connie. Thank you, Connie. I appreciate you for considering my channel as a magical chill out. And my stream, right? Thank you for your kind words. I appreciate you. Yeah, my best regard. Thank you, Connie. Appreciate you. Yeah, there's plenty of very nice people from Germany. One of them is Klaus. Yeah, it's really gratifying to know that, you know, people like to watch the stream, you know. Yeah, Connie, what part of Germany? Are you from Cologne? From Munich? My friend right here with his bike is going to deliver. Roberto, what's going on, Roberto? How's it going, my friend? Roberto from Dominican Republic. Yeah, Roberto, we only 2 hours, right? Oh, okay, Connie. Are you northern Germany at the Baltic Sea? I see. Oh, it must be scenic there. Must be beautiful. Yeah, Roberto, I appreciate you, my friend. I know you guys are not that late over on the island. What is it, like? Maybe we're like 2 hours difference? Yeah, it's definitely quiet for a Tuesday, and it's not even 9 o'clock. $326. This is $324. Man, you hardly could see this number. Like the street address on these buildings, man, it's hard to see them. I need to squint like this with my eyes. Enough, my eyes are messed up already. I need to check my eyes, man. Oh, we the same time? Yeah, I figure, yeah. I just figured because you're a little bit down. You could get on a flight to be here like in 1 hour. Yeah, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Oh, good. Your name? Your name is... Monty, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. good? All right. Go. There's one more car coming up. Go ahead. Oh, you've got plenty of time. Let me move up for him for a little bit. Because there's tough people that don't know how to drive.
It's true, right?
One more car, yeah. Take your time, no rush.
Son,
You good?
good.
All right, you take care.
I'll just grab these bags from the outside.
You want me to back up for you? Oh, you good? We want to take it on the other side, you all right? Yeah, no problem. Roadside! What's going on, roadside? Oh, you worked only like... Oh, you took a day off? Alright, take care. I worked only 5 hours? I think I worked the quadruple of the amount of hours that you worked. Yeah, this guy doesn't smell that often. I want to go ahead. Only thing people that could do with their cars is they like to honk. I do not want to honk. Yeah, you don't need, yeah, honestly, because I know you came earlier, you said something about some stupid freaking people, some passenger, they complain about you, the driving, right? About you driving, freaking bunch of a-holes. Man, if you don't like people driving you, you don't like people the way they drive, get your own freaking car and get yourself home. I mean, they do that stupid shit just for a reason, either to get reimbursed. But I don't think, I mean, if they do that all the time and they keep making false complaint, I know they probably more likely they could get deactivated from the platform themselves, you know, riders, right? But it seems like these freaking apps, they take everything as face value. Stupid, you know? Alberto. Connie from Germany. I really appreciate you, Connie. I hope you're having a good night so far. Although it's almost 3 a.m. Now it's 3:10 a.m. No, it's actually it's 3 a.m. right? Now it's 9:10 a.m. 9:10 p.m. in New York. $123. Oh, it's the next block. Yeah, it's nice that actually you're from the northern part of Germany. Not from Düsseldorf. I don't think Düsseldorf is a really nice place, right? Picking up Madeleine Albright. Madeleine Albright. I think Madeleine Albright. I think she was the. She was the Secretary of State, right? And Clinton, I think. I think she died. Right? Let's go. Say, kiss your girlfriend goodbye. Oh, they're female. Two girls kissing each other. There's nothing wrong with that, right? It's nothing wrong with that, man. Girls kissing each other, but men kissing each other is kind of weird.
I'll see you soon. Thank you. Thank you.
Your name? Alright, I got you. What was your name again?
Madeline?
Alright, no problem.
Thank you.
You got it. Oh, these guys, they want me to go. I'll go for you. It's the perfect time to go through a red light, right?
They said you could.
No, it is. It's true. No, if there's an emergency vehicle, you need to let them.
You got it.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, that was a good time for me to break the rules.
Make it happen.
Yeah, break the rules.
How are you? Good. I'm headed home. In a rebel home. Headed home. Nice. Home support today. Nice. Do you think just because of everything happening, or no specific reason? It's fair. expensive, and it's not like I'm finding anything like cheaper, which I think is very fair. Oh, is that what happened? That's funny. I didn't know that was the situation that happened. Yeah. Who would have thunk? Great. Can't wait. Can I go tomorrow? I said, can I go tomorrow?
It's good. Suicidal, right?
Sure I can. Can I go Thursday? I'll obviously try. Today's Tuesday.
You're welcome. Take care.
Have a wonderful night.
Thank you too. Thanks. You good?
I sure am.
Thank you. Thank you again. Yeah, Connie, I would definitely prefer to live by the sea, close to the shore. It's nice breeze. It's actually more healthy than living in a like crowded place and more expensive. Don't you think, Connie? I honestly do. Yeah, living right by the beach. Not necessarily by the beach, but it's close, right? Where you can see, like here, we got a place along the Rockaways in New York by JFK. It's really nice too. It's not that far from the city, but it would be nice to live in that part of New York, right? But if you go to Long Island, it's beautiful. Long Island, it's awesome, especially Montauk, like the end of Long Island. You know, the Hamptons are overrated. You know, Montauk, it's really nice. Donna, what's up, Donna? What's going on? It's definitely a good time to come out and work. You know, like, I honestly, if I ended my shift earlier, I would have been still working with my car. But since this car's got battery, why not? Because I'm gonna be burning gas with my car. No gas here. No expense at all. Picking up this person right here from CiTY Group. Some bankster. And we going north. We going north, baby. I just hope I'm not going north on the FDR. That would be suck. Let me see. Yeah, this dude definitely wants to go up the FDR. Yeah, no problem. You know what? Because I'm going underneath the like under the you know the underpass. They usually where I lose like sometimes signal. It's okay because there's no traffic. I go quick in and out. It's gonna buffer for a little bit, and then it's gonna pick up on the other side. So you guys be aware. You guys be aware of dogs. Be aware of Rottweilers. Be aware of French bulldogs. Yeah, French bulldogs are not gonna scare me, right? You can freaking bark all you want. Yeah, we're going to Yorkville. You know where you're going? We're going exactly where Celeste, where Parker, Robert Parker, where New York City, fly, New York City. Fly like an eagle into the sea. I'm gonna tell you, my friend, like sometimes I don't want to be sitting at home. I get bored out of my brain, man. I really don't want to be. Oh, Connie, I really appreciate you, Connie. You're very kind. I really want to thank you, Connie, for stopping by, chatting with us. I really appreciate you, Connie. Hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
You doing good?
Peter?
Yeah, no problem. Jonathan not to go to that lane because it's double hump.
Yeah. Yeah, the ride in the back of these isn't the greatest.
No, man. Yeah, it's stiff.
Yeah.
Stiff ride. Yeah. These trucks, they don't even travel. There's no, like, it's not here. But I think one of the Performance Y, which is the crossover, it's got airbags, which is really kind of forgiving of them. Man, along the FDR, people that like to race. Trust me, I know how to race. But now with the passengers, you know. It's like NASCAR style, right? Woo. There was no traffic on the FDR. FDR was clean. Damn, I was a while ago I was here, right? Not that long ago. North and south. This goes so far, you know, so far. Revel did not like me so far. I'm doing a marathon, man. A Revel marathon. The marathon, New York City Marathon. I think they're gonna have Boston Marathon. I think it's soon, right? Soon we're gonna have Boston Marathon. Yeah, Rebel, they could take all the $10 an hour, but I'm still gonna come out a winner. But I'm still gonna win the game at the end of once it's done. Man, I really want to make a turn here, but I want to get pulled over. Donna. Oh, Donna, thank you, Donna. Yeah, thanks for the compliment. Yeah. Yeah, Donna, I think you're... Thank you, Donna. Yeah, we here, like here in the state, I mean the northern eastern part of the country, even Midwest, it's not that late. It's only 10 o'clock, right? But it looks like it's freaking midnight. I'm yawning, but I'm not tired. Hey, Fresh Direct, what's going on, Fresh Direct? Oh no, Donna, I really know the fact that you're saying it out of, you know, out of your heart, you know? Yeah, Donna, but you know, some of the passengers, they consider the way I drive, it's reckless, right? But I'm in control. You know, I know people that drive with me, right? And I could look at them in the rear view mirror. They don't even pay attention to my driving sometimes. I mean, they really like, they're either on their phone, and sometimes they do kind of take a glimpse, you know, to see what I'm doing. But they know you're in control, so they could just probably sometimes let you do your things. Except from schizophrenic people, schizophrenic people, they just wanted to, you know, jump in and start to tell you, oh, you know, whatever, slow down. I mean, yeah, if you ask me to slow down, I'll slow down. Yeah, thank God I didn't actually throw my Monster earlier. I was gonna throw it out, but it still got some in it, you know, since this morning. But it's super flat. It's flat than, I don't know, flat like Earth is flat. People think like Earth is flat. I think it is. I don't know. But it's definitely tastes like a juice. You know, that's what I like about Monster. Even if it got flat, you still could drink it. The only thing I had all day is I had some dates. I got 2 more dates left here. I got 2 more dates that I'm going to date tonight. I don't know why they call them dates. I don't understand. Yeah, I bought me like freaking box of dates. I'm telling you, these dates are big ass dates. You know, they're big. They're humongous. I don't know where they get them from, but I don't know how they grow them. You know, this big. All I know, they're kind of like small, right? Man, if you consume less food, your stomach will thank you, man. Your digestive system, it said thank you. Oh, broken bus? But that's an old bus. Look at this bus. Those buses are from the 80s. I think somebody sourced that bus to use it for some kind of service. I'm not sure. It's an MTA bus, but it's old. Darling, you said you eating? Yeah, you said they are supposed to be good for you? Yeah, they're probably good, I guess. They got nutrients, I think. But these dates I'm eating, they're natty dates. You know, natty, they say natty to people that actually like muscle builders, like people that lift weight. You know, some of them they use enhancement drugs, right? They call them natty people. I think it's NATTY. Hey, my friend, you look natty, man. I mean, they on steroids and some enhancement drugs. Oh damn! You know my phone? For some reason. You know what I like? I like dried figs too. Man, I love dried figs. Dried figs are the best. Chuckers dried figs are the the exception. They're really nice. What up? We going to pick up from where? 48th Street? Are you sure? Which way are we on? 51st? 50th Street? 50th Street, Rockefeller Center. I don't think this person is at this address. I bet you 100%. But you know what? I'm gonna do some crazy stuff down here. Unless if they won't let me turn here, because I think they're doing construction here. Oh yeah, you see? This dude, it's just because they happen to be here, right? They're not gonna let you turn. I'm not gonna turn. I'm not gonna get into an altercation with this dude. See, that guy trying to turn, but the guy's telling him, look, you're not gonna turn. You're not going to turn. He told him, I'm not gonna let you turn, but you know what? Screw that guy. I'm gonna turn. You're screwed. He was fighting with that dude because he won't let him turn. Yeah, let people turn. I defied that dude right there. You see that?
What's that?
I defied that guy. He's not letting people turn.
I,
What's your name?
Terry.
Oh, no.
these cars.
Yeah.
They open the window.
The window, right? Yeah, it's a floor design. You know.
It's weird.
Yeah, there's no handle there. It's kind of crazy. Oh, you know what I noticed earlier? The guy that I was actually helping out, to charge his electric vehicle. He literally, I think, they have like aftermarket handles. It's true, honestly. I was like, damn. I was gonna ask him at one point, but I was so busy with him to figure out the app, right? Unbelievable. Yeah, you could buy like a real handle. I mean, they look like it's something adhesive that goes on top of those flashed handle on the Tesla, right? Because people, they get confused. People that never open up these doors, they're all trying to figure out how to open up the door. But the guy that was helping out, he has literally like handles, like traditional handles that are on some of these cars, you see? Yeah, you could buy it and you could actually put on a top of the actual handles on the car. It's true, honestly. I just noticed it. I didn't know there was such a thing. It's the same thing. Like last time I was talking to one of my subscribers, right? I think her name is Tash, right? She's from Phoenix, and she has a Tesla also, because in the summer, this car becomes really like inferno. It becomes so hot because you know why? Because the rooftop of these cars are all glass. You know what I mean? And if it's so hot, it will be very, very to a point where you don't want to be in this car. Even with the AC on, it gets so hot inside the vehicle because the panoramic view of the vehicle, right? Because it's glass. I think it defeats the purpose, honestly. Yeah, this rooftop on this car. But when I was talking to my subscriber, what's Tash, right? She was telling me, and this is true. There's a shade that you could buy. It's aftermarket. You could use it actually in the summertime. There's a way to actually install it, but it would be nice, something like that, to cover from the ozone, right? Because it's just the freaking sun is beating on you. They show one of the prototypes of those BYDs. They come actually, they come with the shade. Although they do have this panoramic view, right? From the top. But BYDs, the Chinese car maker, the electric car, they do have open view like that, like the Tesla from inside. But they do have those shades automatically installed with the vehicle. They come with the vehicle. Look, the car I'm driving today, man, it drives very sweet. It's got low mileage. This is actually the third car. Although I have my favorite cars that I've driven so far on the fleet, but this is the third one that it's just, it's very sort of intact. I have 3 of them so far. I would definitely want it to drive these at all time. You know what I'm talking about? It would be nice, like every time they dispatch me the car, they would dispatch me the same vehicle, but it's not the case. They will have to, they pretty much they would just dispatch like very random vehicles, right? Yeah, I'm waiting for them to kick me out of the platform, but they haven't done so far. I think I may be close to 14 hours. You never know. Go ahead, Rebel, shut me down. Let's see. Let's see what you got. I'm wishing for it, right? This guy, he never attempted to stop, right? See that guy was crossing the street? He never attempted. If I were him, man, I would have stopped right in that straight line right there. You know, look who's coming first and then cross. But he was just like straight up. Crazy. That was crazy. I won't be surprised if actually Rebel sent me a message for that. Let me see. Oh no, this is not. I got a notification on one of my phone, right? But I was looking at the wrong phone. I was looking at the wrong phone. Man, I missed out on one of these Teslas from a car dealer upstate New York. But they do have a couple of them, right? But the one they had before looks very nice. Actually, it was black on black, but they have one here, right? It's black, but it's not black on black. Oh no, it's black on black. Wow. Very clean cars, man. This car, this Model Y, Model 3 long range. I'm not sure if it's actually all-wheel drive, because the one that I was looking for to buy from, I mean, I was interested in buying from the same dealer, right? Because I booked the car, right? But when I clicked on it earlier, it gave me 2 available long-range Model 3 at this dealer, but not the one that I was interested in, because I know for a fact they sold it, because I was clicking on the bookmark for like almost a month and a half, and I've always been getting the car, right? Because it seems like it's still on sale, right? But now it's no longer there. But I know they definitely sold it. I know that for fact. But these cars are very clean, man. I've never seen a car this clean. You know, someone requests me to go to JFK right now. And as soon as it's gonna click on it, they cancel. Because I figured to take this trip to JFK, it will be quick, fast, drop off, and then from there, I need to drive like another 20 minutes to the depot. Because obviously, if I go to JFK, even if I get a trip, I'm not gonna take it, man. I'll probably take it if it's going my direction. It's going towards the depot, but yeah, this dealer, they have really decent cars, man. I'm telling you. I was going through their inventory, and they have really a good set of vehicles. You know, like these two Teslas. Well, the other one, like for instance, these, I cannot talk. Like for instance, they have these two cars, right? The white one, I would want to buy the white, obviously. It's the 2022. It's got 24,000 miles. And this one, I didn't know it was black on black, but it's black on black, but it's 21. Versus the one that I was gonna buy from them initially, it was 2023. But it's got more mileage than this one that I'm looking at. The 2021, it's got 34,000 miles. It's even less than the one I was interested in, right? And they're asking 23. But when I offered them $18,000, they reached out to me, man. I swear they're willing to go through with the deal, but they don't want to discuss nothing with me. They want me to be there at the dealer, right? Because that's how dealer, you walk into a dealer, and if you're buying a car, they will sell you the car, man. But you gotta learn how to walk away. Angry Jordan, what's up, my man? I know you're Angry Jordan. You're one of my first subscribers from the beginning. You're one of my loyal subscribers. Darcia, what's happening, Darcia? I think it's like noon there, right? Let's go on, Darcia. What's up, Angry Jordan? Jordan, I know you're not an angry person, man. Bill Adams, what's up, Bill Adams? I think it's early morning in Melbourne right now. Bill, how's it going, Bill? How's everything going? Oh, Bill, I'm glad everything good with you, my friend. Yeah, long shift, but it's all fun. I mean, I'm not stressed out, nor I'm even tired. I'm not even tired, honestly. And I give credit to these electric cars because, you don't use no brakes. You just step on it, you let off, the car comes to a stop. I mean, this is what I like about this car. That's why I was kind of sort of wanted to jump in and just buy the car, right? Because you see me, I was talking about the car right now. Because it's easy to drive these cars, instead of like the brakes, accelerator, brake, accelerator. Gas vehicles, you're constantly on the brakes sometimes. Here, with this, with the electric cars, it's like, I know it applies to all electric cars, with this regenerative braking, because you don't have to use the brakes. It makes it a lot easier to drive this car in the city. I'll tell you the truth, honestly. That's how I've always been, and this is the way I work. I don't back off. If I'm gonna be working, why not work until you're burnt out, right? And then you go home. That's why you gotta be very consistent. Like if you're driving with these rideshare apps. You need to be persistent. I think this is where sometimes you might want to zoom out here, right? Don't you think so? This is where you need to zoom out in Times Square. But you don't get to see. You can only go 5x. On the outside. Right? It's like freaking daylight here. Look, people hanging out at Times Square right here. See how many people hanging out Times Square? Hustlers right there. Bunch of hustlers. Oh, Bill Adams, you never seen Times Square? Right here, my friend. Yeah, I got a chance to come here while you're happen to be here, right? Yeah, a bunch of people. I mean, I know there's some tourists also here, but you find a lot of these hustlers, performers. This is Times Square, but I love Times Square back in the 80s, early 80s, late 80s, early 90s. It was fun. There were none of these stores here. Everything was arcades. Everything was arcades. Yeah, Bill Adam, you're welcome, my friend. That's why I really like to. I like to. Yeah, probably. You know, I might probably do this trip. Maybe do another trip and call it a night, right? Bill H. How you doing, Bill H? Yeah, it is cold, man. It's sleepy out here, bro. It is cold, it's true. It's not supposed to be cold right now. But it's okay, man. I don't mind. I'm in the car. I'm not outside. I followed this cop because I think he's trying to actually chase out. He's trying to chase out that car. I think no, I don't think so. I think. You know what I think? I think Madison Square Garden is breaking out. I would assume. I think it's probably a hockey game. You know, sometimes you don't want to be going down that way, man. It'd be like freaking. Do not. Where this trip is going? To go on Sullivan Street. Roadside, what's going on? Oh, Billy H, it's called in Philly. Yeah, it's called here too. Yeah. It is what it is, man. You need to deal with the cold, yeah. There's nothing you could do. Oh, Donna, you said, I have to get up early morning. I'm going to bed. See you next stream. Take care, my friend. Yeah, Donna, take care, my friend. All right, you take care of yourself. Stay safe out there. Thank you, Donna, for being here. Yeah, Bill, I think he was, I see people, I assume you know Madison Square Garden. It's like an arena. It's a famous arena in New York. Yeah, it seems like, I know for a fact there was a hockey game. Yeah, Madison Square Garden, you know, I think the game just broke out right now. Thank God this passenger wasn't from the fans. You know how hi, how are you?
I'm good, how are you?
All right. Sydney, all right.
Thank you so much.
No problem, you got it. Man. All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Take care.
Gonna give me 1 second.
Oh, take your time.
Some bags and stuff.
Take your time. No worries.
Thanks. Just gonna... Thank you so much.
All right. Thanks. Take care. You too. Yeah, it was one way down 7th Avenue South. 7th Avenue to 7th Avenue South. Yeah, no, I honestly, I'm not sure what's going on at Madison Square Garden. It must be either a concert or something else. You know how it is. How it is. Man, where are the rideshare drivers? I'm telling you, I don't see no rideshare drivers. I'm not kidding, man. You know, when it was going down 7th Avenue by Madison Square Garden, all you see is yellow cabs, right? I mean, I'm not saying like there's no rideshare drivers. I could see the cars, right? I could see the plates, but not too many. But there's money to be made here, man. Oh, Bit H, it was basketball game? Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah, because that's why I see people already leaving. Yeah, those are losers, I think. Those are the losers that left the arena. They left the arena already. They left the house, man. Right, Bill H? they don't feel like they want to stay till the end. Man, Cat's Deli, they shut down their doors. I don't know what's going on inside the Cat's Deli right now. After it's closed, let me see. Yes, blow horn, man, honk. These guys are fighting each other. That guy told him, F you. The other guy told him, I'm gonna spit on your face. Funny dudes, man. was carrying Popeye fried chicken. I don't think he wants to come back and fight him. Oh, that chicken is gonna be all over the place, right? They're like drumstick all over, coleslaw. I don't know what else. Coleslaw. Mashed potato, fries. They'll be like flying all over the place. Yes, we're on Williamsburg Bridge. I'm on the outer lane. Not the inner lane, the outer lane. You know, this bridge, it's a brand new bridge. I'm telling you, man, because I think back in mid-90s, they shut down this bridge for like 3 years. I think this is the most refurbished bridge of them all. I think it was falling apart. I know, man, I used to go over this bridge back then when it was falling apart. It feels like it's gonna fall apart. I thought this bridge was gonna fall apart. I don't like to go this way. The way I'm going right now, I really don't like to go this way. You know, most of the rideshare drivers, because they follow GPS and it tells them to take Broadway, even though you see the only thing why you get a Broadway here, because it cuts right through Brooklyn, and it looks like it's the easiest, the fastest way, but it's not. It's just one lane. Like you queue in behind the cars underneath the railroads. I hate it. There's an alternative, honestly. If you know how to cut and dice through the streets of Brooklyn. Brooklyn is Kirkland. Oh, Christian Becker, what's up, my friend? Christian is from Brazil. Oh yeah? Are you leaving, Christian? How you been, my friend? Hey, Nick Enoch, how you doing, my friend? Nick Enoch, where you from? Christian, how you doing, my friend? You making money in Brazil? I know, you're a good driver too, man. You making like $300 in Brazil? That's good money, right? $300 shift in Brazil, that's good. Oh, Nick Inoki from Sao Paulo? Oh, nice. Also. Christian, are you from Rio, right? Nick Enoch, thank you, my friend. Oh yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, you guys came at the end of my shift. I've been out since this morning, like freaking since 9 o'clock. I think I'm almost at 14-hour mark. Die Straight. I like the song Die Straight. Money for nothing, right? Not money for nothing. And what he says, girls for free. I don't know. I just said girl for free. I don't know if that's part of the lyrics. As part of the lyrics, Die Straight is part of the lyric. It says money for nothing and girls for free, I think. I like that song, man. Yeah, it's true. Christian Becker, you're right. You're on the money, man. You see, people, they see me the way I drive, right? And some people, because they see I drive a lot, they think it's just because you drive. That means you make more money. And yeah, I don't know where my money goes. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Honestly, I really don't. I do not have saving. The only thing that I have this account, like 401k account. I've been saving this account, you know, for a long time. Maybe for almost 15 years. I think 20, more than 15 years. But most of the 401k accounts right now, they're in the slums because the stock market. Yeah, I contribute like $150 every week for almost 20 years. Yeah. It's got a nice chunk of money, but I really, you know, the only thing is, my account is qualified account. I cannot pull money from it. Why there's traffic here? Man, there's hardly any traffic here at this time. Oh, maybe. Yeah, Christian Becker. Yeah, we people that work from paycheck to paycheck, plus the bills, plus this and that. You know, it's really kind of even impossible to put money aside. You know, my 401k, my 401 account, 401k account. Actually, they withdraw money straight from my checking account. So sometimes I don't even think about it, right? Yeah, man, if you got money, freaking spend it. Why not? Trust me, my friend. But it's good to have money for rainy days, man. You know, you never know, things happen. You definitely need something to fall back on, right? Yeah. So far, I've never been in that situation, honestly. I've never been in that situation where I kind of really desperately need money, right? I guess, man, because I've always been celibate. Celibacy is the way to go, man. If you don't want no money, if you don't want to spend no money, yeah, you gotta be single. Man, I forgot where I parked my car. Oh yeah. Yeah, my car is parked actually on the other side. Yeah, it's definitely I worked enough. I made enough money, so we're not gonna stress the situation. Keep driving because things happens, right? Things happen very quick sometimes. I want to go to Woodside tomorrow. Woodside, Queens, take care of some business. Man, they locked me out. Like, I ended the reservation, they ended very quick. Sometimes they keep telling me, keep trying, keep trying, keep trying. Now, I clicked on it once, and it ended my reservation. That means I no longer could get any trip right now. It's kaput, finished today. We come back another day. Yeah, I'm probably gonna come Friday to stream. Maybe this week I'll work 4 days, like I did last week, I think. Right? Like I did last week. I worked 4 days. This week I'm gonna work 4 days. Yeah, Roadside, going back to base, my friend. Steve SPH, hi my friend, thanks for lightening me with your video. Gonna be there in about April 23rd. Do I need a layered clothing? Yeah, yes. I believe. Yeah, you definitely. I mean, look, I don't know what the weather is gonna be like in New York. You know, April 23. Like, it's just the end of the month. I'm sure definitely it's gonna warm up. Yeah, it's gonna warm up. You don't need no layers. You know, obviously you want to bring, you know, like something to wear at nighttime because, you know, sometimes it gets nippy, but I doubt it, like it's going to be colder from now on. I mean, obviously it all depends because you know how New York weather, but obviously it is sometimes all of a sudden it rains. I kind of hate it when it rains, but it just, there's nothing we could do about it, obviously. Marcus, there? All right, no problem. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. From, you know, it's spraying with. I wanted to warm up a little bit, but the only thing is, see, like today, man, I had so many instances where the phone actually overheat and the stream just freaking just quit, right? But I think the second time, I mean, I don't know, the second time, whatever. Because you cannot leave actually the Wi-Fi on, right? I actually by mistake I left the Wi-Fi on the second time, right? Because if you leave the Wi-Fi on and you stream and you go some places where there's no yeah. I mean, let me just do this. I just want to say goodbye to you guys before I leave. Just need to cut the tape because this tape, man, is holding my phone. I cannot drive without the without holding this phone with a bunch of tapes, you know, because it keeps falling. So I just don't want to. Yeah, like see now, I just moved the tape and the phone is like out of commission. Let me see. Yeah, I think it's okay now. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Because because the freaking what do you call it? Let me see. 1, 2. What is it? The front there. Yeah, guys, look, thank you guys. It's too bright here because the light in front of me right there. Guys, I really appreciate all of you being here today. It's really fun, you know, to have you guys all with me all throughout the whole day. Yeah, like I was saying, you know, the second time, you know, you cannot actually stream at the same time and have the Wi-Fi on. You gotta turn off the Wi-Fi and the Bluetooth at the same time, right? Because sometimes you go places where there's no service, and all of a sudden the stream, you know, all of a sudden if it's the Wi-Fi on and there's no cell service, you know, the phone starts searching for Wi-Fi, right? And literally the phone quits, you know. But usually you wanted to have the Wi-Fi off while you're streaming. Yeah, so yeah, but like I said, you know, what's his name? Steve SPH. Yeah, first time I'm watching you. Yeah, thank you, Steve. I appreciate you, my friend. You know, you guys are awesome. I appreciate all of you. You know, it's really bright in here, man. And there's that light right there in front of me. So, yeah, guys, I really appreciate all of you today. Although it was like a few times where the stream quits, and I had to start it. Like this, actually, the third time I had to start the stream. I mean, let me see. This is the third stream that I had to restart. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is the third one. I think it's the fourth one. No, 1, 2, 3. Third one. Yeah, third one. Yeah, third one that I had to actually start today. Restart. Yeah, first one, second, and this is the third one. Yeah, as Steve, you said that you planning on visiting New York, right? Steve, where are you from? Actually, are you from the States? You don't need no layer. You don't need no layers. Honestly, don't carry too much stuff with you. You know, traveling to New York. Honestly, you don't need to. Oh yeah, bless. Right, bless you. Thank you, Steve. You bless you, my friend. Also appreciate you. Steve, you from Indonesia? Nice. You know who's from Indonesia? Is one of my subscriber actually. That's Tia. Yeah, it's beautiful. Indonesia. Long way home, right? Yeah. So you just traveling to visit, right? To visit New York, right? Well, if you come to New York, you could reach out. You know, I'm actually you could, you know, anywhere that if someone actually wants to come to New York, you could just reach me through one of my live streams. You know, like leave me a comment, whatever. I definitely if I could help, yes, I'm here. You guys count on me, honestly. A man of my words. Roadside, thank you. Steve, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Roadside, Christian Becker, thank you, Christian Becker. Nick Enoch, I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, all of you. Bill H. Donna, she was here. I know someone comes from Germany, also Connie, Klaus, Donna, Rhonda, Bill Adam. Thank you, Bill Adam. Yeah, Darcia, I could see Darcia came, said, you know, like a long shift. Angry Jordan, thank you, Angry Jordan. OG actually is from New York, right? Rafi, I just saw Rafi right now. Rafi, I didn't see Rafi until now. Yeah, Rafi, thank you, Rafi. Who else? Lord One. Weston, thank you, Weston. Who else was here? Roberto, thank you, Roberto from DR. Edmilson Gomez, Yus, thank you, Yus. Juju, thank you, Juju. One of my coworkers actually came say hello. We chatted a few times here, right here, because he drive for Revel also. L. Hairston, thank you, L. Hairston. Yeah, guys, you know, I really appreciate all of you, all the subscribers that subscribed today. You know, I was at the verge of like somewhere where I was gonna hit the 5,000. I could see obviously some of you guys subscribed today, you know, which basically I hit that, you know, that 5,000 subscribers so far. It's really nice. Without you guys, there'll be no stream. I'm really grateful for you guys, all of you that come here and chat with me. You know, I'm really grateful for you guys, all of you, no exception. I'm gonna see if I could schedule another shift for you to stream here for you, maybe either Friday. Yeah, Friday probably. If I could actually find a shift that could start like early morning to noon, right? Early morning to noon, yeah, because usually my shift starts at 6:45, about 7 o'clock, and it ends at 5, quarter to 6, yeah. So I only work 10 hours, right? But you see, like clearly, like every time I come here in the morning, usually it takes me a while for me to sanitize the vehicle, you know, make sure I start the stream and everything it's actually right, you know. And then eventually, I'm kind of meticulous, you know, when it comes to certain things. I like to do things my way or the highway. My way or the highway. So I leave from here. By the time I leave, I already lost like an hour 15 minutes, you know. Yeah, but I could care less, you know, because obviously they only charge us like $10 an hour to rent the vehicle. So even if I extend, I could care less because I'm always a winner. I always make money. So like now I'm at like $416. So I don't care how much they're gonna take. I'm still gonna clear like $250 or maybe even $300. It depends, because I know there's a lot of people very generous. They always tip. You know, if they don't tip right now, I always keep getting tip. You know, even though I go home like by tomorrow, the next day, they always people give tipping because they don't tip right away until the next time when they open up the app and they rate you maybe and they tip you. So so anyway, guys, look, I'm gonna end the stream actually, but like I said, it's always the nice part of my stream is when I come here and end my stream, and I intend to actually say goodbye to you guys, right? So thank you guys, appreciate all of you. You guys all stay healthy, stay out of trouble, right? And I'll talk to you soon, guys, right? Thank you guys for all the support, right? And for the likes, for everything, right? Because I really hate it when sometimes I do actually start the stream and it quits, and I have to restart the stream because most people are actually already left the likes and they have to leave the likes again or whatever. But anyway, guys, I really thank you so much, all of you, no exception, and I will talk to you soon, right? And I'm sorry if I actually forgot some of you that were here today, right? From the beginning this morning, right, guys? Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Like I said, from the bottom of my heart, you guys are awesome. And I'll talk to you maybe Friday. If not, if I don't come Friday, more likely I'm going to be here. Because obviously, definitely, I'll be here Saturdays. Right, guys? Thank you, guys. I appreciate all of you. Thank you. All right, guys. You take care of yourself. And I'll talk to you soon. All right. Thank you, guys, from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate all of you. All right. Thanks. Bye-bye.